It's... Is that Stardew Valley? No, it couldn't be. But it is. Making its triumphant return after it was taken over by rumblebears last week. I don't know why, but I can't bring up my one thing. But I guess that's a personal issue. Oh well. I'll figure it out as I go. It's been so long since I've played this, I definitely have no clue what I'm doing now. I forgot I even upgraded my house. I remember I got a lot of things finished last time. Goat cheese, I think. Awesome mail? Come by the shop and check out the new rods I'm selling. They're the best money you can buy, and you can customize them with different kinds of tackle. Hope to see you soon, Willie. No one asked, Willie. Alright. So because it's winter, I know I can't farm at all. So we're gonna be very animal oriented. And as I was setting things up, I have figured out my new business venture. Although I don't know how or if I'll do it. But we're gonna join the milk. We're gonna become big milk people. We're going to become the milkman. Why can't I milk this cow? I'm going to invest in a lot of cows. We're just gonna sell milk. Today's Monday, so I should be able to give people gifts, right? Yeah. Cat. None of my animals are gonna come out. I guess because it's winter. I got a heater for the cows, right? I forgot to look. I think I did. Yeah. Don't want them hating me because they're cold. I think I need to donate? Goat cheese, yeah. Oh, I can finish the artisan bundle. If I can just get some cloth, which I think there's a chance I can get some cloth from the desert cave, because I remember getting it there before. Nope. Cheese. I'm the cheese man. My cheese is delicious. I gotta get back in the swing of things here. What the heck is this thing? A rotten plant. What do I do with a rotten plant? I've never seen that before. I wonder if I donated it. I am the mayonnaise duck. My milk is my eggs are delicious. Yep, we're gonna invest in cows. Oh, I have wool. I need to just make the loom. I don't need to go to the desert. I'm hitting all the wrong buttons. What do I need? I need pine tar, fiber, and wood. I should have that. No, I don't. I have oak resin. I don't have pine tar. God dang it. That's fine. If I just get some pine tar, then I can make a... I can make the thing. I just have to... I'm just checking everything I got. I can also finish this one. I need to go forage, so that's probably what I'll go do today, so I can get the bridge repaired. The fish happened when the fish happened. Pantry, yeah. Okay, I can get a couple of these done, probably today. So, I need to make my rounds first, since it's a Monday. So I need a tier. I need emeralds. I'm trying to remember what everyone liked. I don't think I have amethyst anymore. Although I could probably just feed Abigail some rocks and she'll eat it. I have pizza, I have spaghetti. Okay. I'll just go work with what I got. Look at this guy. Yeah, you better run. Weirdo. I forgot that happens. Found a lost book in the library. That's all I ever find from the worms. Give me a dinosaur egg. So can I use... I remember... Oh, there's another one. They're everywhere. I remember completing this thing. And I wonder if you can still use this in the winter. It looks like you can. Although I don't think anyone's selling seeds. Come buy our totally legit winter seeds. They grow in the winter. Totally. Oh wow, are those winter seeds? Yes! Come buy our winter seeds. From Pesky Pierre. What a guy. What the heck are these? Night market? Interesting. Sophia's birthday is literally at the end. Alright. Wanted slime hunter, screw you, bud. Yeah, he's not selling anything. Genetically modified seeds straight from, what are they called? Not Juness. Georgia Mart. Straight from Georgia. Can I get a mod that turns Joja into Juness? That'd be pretty funny. What's the description on this thing? Decomposing organic material. It's slimy and unpleasant. Okay, but what do I do with it? I've never had a rotted plant before. Yeah, a mod that turned Joja into Juness and Morris into Yosuke. That'd be really funny. Here's your spaghetti, Robin. My friendship with her. Oh, it's almost complete. Does she just, like, not have a cutscene? It's kind of lame. I really love this. How did you know? I give gifts to those two, but I don't know what the other two like, so I never give them gifts. Like, a farmer always comes in here and hands them gifts. Why didn't she ever give us gifts? I don't know. I don't remember what Demetrius likes. And I don't think I've ever known what Maru likes. We need to get a horse. I move too slow. What did I need? I know I have one of the things I needed for... Okay, I need this carrot. The snow yam. So where's Penny at? Penny's still home. Oh, she's doing dishes. I thought I was in a cutscene. Here's an emerald. Control the chaos with power. Or, you know what I mean. That's not Leah. Is that Leah? No, it's Elliot. Where's Leah? Oh, I can't read the map. She clearly does not. Oh, she's over there. Guess I'll go see Sam first so I can give him his pizza. Winter looks nice. I haven't seen winter in this game in a while. Well, since the last time I played it. Okay, he was not here. Where is Goku? Oh, is he working? I'm not going up there. But he can get his junk later. Yeah? She's not here. Where'd she go? Why are they all running from me? I'm just trying to give them gifts. Fine, screw you. You don't get your nasty salad. I'm gonna go make friends with a ghost in the sewers. I actually don't think I have sewer access yet. I don't remember how to get it. Oh, it's so dead here. Brr, it's freezing. I actually enjoy winter, believe it or not. Gives me an excuse to watch anime and work on my new cosplays all day. Nice. Can you, like, give me free sprinklers? I forgot about Claire. Let's go see if Library Man wants this rotted plant. I don't think he will. What do you guys want? Robin's project. Hey, I have an idea for a new style of bed, but I'll need 80 hardwood to make it happen. Hello there, for an upcoming promotion, I'm thinking of offering some high-quality vegetables at a slight premium. Know where a thrifty shopkeeper might find 25 gold star vegetables. Dude, we're in the winter. What do you expect from me, dude? Could you do that thing where you grow plants in the winter? Oh, I've never donated a chaos emerald. He does not want my plant, though. What a shame. I guess I'll go forage for some yam. No one wants my rotted plant. Someone has to like this. Wooly, do you like this? I'm not gonna give it to you, but do you like this? There's grass in the winter. That's because I have a mod for winter grass. I think it looks good. I don't think it's too intrusive. Wow, you modded Stardew Valley? What did you put? Grass. What do you mean you put grass? Doesn't the game already have it? Not the winter one. Actually, winter cleared out some of this grass. So that's actually, like, bearable to walk through here. Don't do this to me, game. Where's my winter yam? I still wonder what this building does up here. I wonder if there's, like, any, like, story relevance to it. I still believe Lewis killed these guys. He murdered them. No yams, no yams. Bunch of these crocus though. But I need a yam. One yam, please. For the road. I don't know if I like the snow noise. No yams. Yep, no yams. Feels bad, man. I was hoping I could just finish the thing. Oh well. We'll move on elsewhere for now. I think I do need to invest in this horse. Just so I can get around faster. I wonder what the wizard's got up here for winter. Usually he has a giant plant. He's got a dead plant. Alright. It's... Idiot forgot to harvest his plant. Oh god. The heck is this? Is this a mushroom stump? Did I forget to harvest a mushroom? I did. I don't even remember seeing a mushroom down there. Mayonnaise. Oh, a diamond. Alright. I know this rotten plant's nothing, but I'm just gonna keep it. I need to keep what? A crocus? Sell the crystals, sell the cheese and the eggs, the mushrooms. The hollies. I think someone likes those. But I don't remember who. Or no one likes them. Who knows? I'll probably go to the caves just to see if I can get a thingy. Weather report. I don't know why I'm checking the weather. Expect a few inches of snow tomorrow. It's not like it's going to rain. Oh, I wanted to get the tractor done, but I can't get the tractor done because there's no rain. Because I need 5 batteries and I need a bunch of iridium. My god, it's snowing. Hey Spoodette, I just wanted to let you know about a new item I'm carrying. It's called a wooden chipper. You can use it to break hardwood into several pieces of regular wood. I know wood can be hard to come by in the winter, so if your supply gets low, consider picking one up. Rob it. Hey, I've got a little challenge for you. Catch me a squid. You can catch them from the ocean at night. They only show up in the winter, though. Willie. Sure, Willie. I am the milkman. My milk is delicious. Bop, 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 bop. You all ate all your stuff. Meh. Wee, 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 wee. Wee. This is why I have the winter grass mod. Just so I don't have to buy anything for them. So I can just keep harvesting it. Duck. Store my rotted plant. How much do I have? I got plenty. Oh, I forgot to water the cat. I wouldn't want him to hate me. Here you go, Smellmar. Ignore the fact that I named the cow Smellmar. Dinosaur egg. Nope. Dinosaur egg. Nope. Gotta wait for what's-her-face to get over here. So I can ride the bus. Where's she at? She's on her way. She's on her way. Whoa, 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 whoa. Come on, lady. I got places to be. I don't remember her taking this long to get here. I feel like she was always here at like 9. I like how you can go over here. What? We found the berry basket. Better return it. This is where it was? How did I never notice or consider that? I got Linus's berry basket. I'll have to return that later. I've never found this thing before. Where'd all the snow go? Did I ever go up here? Last time I played? Nope. Ah, a customer. Hi, welcome to Sandy's Oasis. Hey, you look just like the new farmer that Emily wrote to me about. Then the bus line to Stardew Valley is back in service. Oh, I'm so happy. She might sell me seeds. Aha! There we go. I can buy some cactuses. Do you know why I hate cactuses? Produce fruit every 3 days. Sure. I'll buy 10 of these. To see if that one building works. Coconut. 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 Yeah, time to go die in here. I don't remember how or where I got it, but I know you can get the cloth in here. Don't touch me. I think it was from the fish guys, those guys. didn't get it from that one. Why are there so many slimes? Give me a thing. Why aren't you dying? Die. Okay. It might have been a rare drop. I don't know. This is why I hate this place. It's because of these guys. Why are they all into that rock? It's... Leave that rock alone. What did he do? Run away. Wish I had more bombs. Just so I can just tear through all these rocks. Really don't feel like being down here. It's... Might invest in upgrading my pickaxe just so I can break these rocks faster. Leave me alone. I wish I had the dwarf shop available to me right now, but I haven't donated all the scrolls yet. So I can't speak his language to go buy the big bombs or whatever, or the mining candy. I'm just gonna go. Clearly, if I don't see anything cool, then there was nothing cool. Exactly my point. Did a full circle, there's nothing good. Can't give me, like, no music or nothing, game? It's... like something to be entertaining? Do you want to give me some cloth, Mr. Ghost? It'd be very much appreciated so I can get my greenhouse. Although I don't think I need that anymore, because I have the shed. I feel like that's just gonna take care of it for me. The greenhouse would be cool. We get twice the plants. A nice small room. I think there's like a mission or something to get like really far in this place. Like, the fastest way to travel is through, like, the holes in the ground, but the game's not giving me any holes. Oops. I got some amethyst, though, so I can feed Abigail. I was just going around YouTube the other day, and I was recommended a video that was, I guess that, like, playing off of that, the whole, Abigail eating rocks or whatever. It was just like, my wife won't quit eating rocks. Or something like that, I don't remember. I know it made me laugh when I was scrolling through. Okay, I can't be bothered to be in this place. The mines suck. They're boring. Take me back. Gotta go get this winter yam somewhere. Let's go give Linus back his bowl. What was he doing up there? Why'd you leave this up here, Linus? Why are there footprints? Oh, there he is. Shadow guy. Eee, you caught me. I'm sorry. Take it. It looks so valuable. I couldn't help myself. The heck is this? You received the Magnifying Glass. You now have the ability to find secret notes. These notes reveal rare and useful information and can be reviewed in your collection tab. Did we just mug that guy? I got a snow yam. I can get the greenhouse. No, that's bridge repair, right? I don't remember. Yeah, bridge repair. Yeah, I finished it. What do I win? Winter seeds. Oh god, they're everywhere. We are happy to help. It's not our house, after all. Do it. Put up the star. Yeah. Do it. Yeah. Okay. So all I need is the cloth for this one, and then I can complete this one, and then the next is just fishing and doing what people want. Unless I can get one of these from the shop. Or the pig lady. The fish I just have to take some time to do. Regardless. Special fish, ocean fish, lake fish. I just have to look up when I can get them. This isn't going to happen till fall, so I'm not completing the community center till next fall. I need to get pigs. So maybe that's my next adventure, is upgrading the barn. So I can get pigs and get truffles. And at that point I might as well just get the truffle oil instead of the cloth. Linus, I've got your basket. I know you've been missing it and you need it for this winter, but you know. My basket, thank you. This means a lot to me. That's it? You're not gonna give me anything? I mean, I get you're homeless, but like... You know, something would have been cool. Let's go plant these cactuses. I don't know why, but it was like back when I was like really little or whatever. Back when they were airing like Beyblade on Cartoon Network. There's just an episode where, like, I guess the big bad guy, he was just standing around talking to somebody, and he's like fiddling with a cactus. It just, all he asks is, or something. He's like, "Do you know why I despise cactuses?" And I don't know why, but it makes me laugh. Right. Should probably get some sprinklers in here if I'm gonna do this. Because I'm probably not going to remember to come in here. I might see if I can find that clip, just like, in my own time. Just to see if I even have it right. I just remember him just standing there talking about it. And it just makes me laugh. It's like, what did they do? I actually like the Beyblade, like I guess anime. And then they made Bay Wheels, which I thought was the dumbest thing ever. Which is essentially like, we just have a cars now instead of Beyblades. It never made sense to me. That's when I realized they've taken Beyblade too far. Hey guys, you want to play with our Bay Wheels? No. I didn't even want to watch it. I watched one episode out of curiosity, and then I was forced to watch it. Or not watch, well, not really forced to watch it, but it was on TV, like, a lot. Back at its time. I just want to know why the guy despises cactuses. That hole in my thing's fixed. I can move this over. Oh, maybe I can't. The bridge! I don't really remember that area being all that useful, so I don't know if this really matters. Snowing yet again. Spoodette, how are you doing? I've enclosed some instructions on how to make one of my favorite fish recipes. Linus. Sashimi. I'm glad that guy just knows how to make sashimi. Cactus spines on his balls. I was just petting my cactus one day and then I had an itch, and you know, one led to another. And now I hate cactuses. That's why I say that every time I run into a cactus. You know why I hate cactuses? Or despise cactuses? It's because of that guy. I don't even remember that guy's name. I just, that's the only thing I remember him ever doing. I wish I could see all my stuff again. I don't know why, but it wouldn't let me, like, see all the, information on my phone anymore. So, like, I don't know how many people are, like, watching how long I've been going. Or anything anymore. I have to, like, go out of my way to look now. Which isn't too bad. It's just one push of a button. Okay, I can feed Abigail her rocks. She'll like those. Get these geodes processed. Oh yeah, you go check what I need to upgrade the barn. So I can invest in some pigs so that I can hurry up and get rid of them. Or well, not get rid of them, but get them dealt with so then I can invest in cows and become the milkman. And show Stardew Valley why my milk is delicious. But first I gotta check my cactuses. See if they're even growing in here. Oh, they even have like a little water bucket in here. You can refill your thing. That's kind of nice. Screw you, Pam. Oh, I can also check out the bridge. It's Linus's birthday. The monster is known as... I don't care. I gotta go give... Oh, let me go gift Abigail her rock real quick. It's closed on Wednesdays. Never mind. I guess we'll go give Linus some blackberries, since I know he relatively likes these. Just for his birthday. You better be up here, homeless man. He is. No, that's not him. That's a squirrel. There he is. I brought you your birthday present. A birthday gift. That's very kind of you. I love it. I'm glad someone does. Okay. Let me go get this bridge and then... Actually, no, since I'm up here, I should check Robin real quick. See what I need. What's this? Oh, it's for the mission. Not shop. I need construct. So I need Deluxe. I need 550 wood and 300 stone. I don't think I have the stone. Or the wood. But I might have the stone. But I can get the wood relatively easy. Bing bong, bing bong. I think there's a minecart up here. Oh, look at all this ore I don't care about. But I care about it enough to mine it. What is that? What the heck? This isn't in the original game, right? Dude, that guy's on steroids. What the heck? Oh, never mind. He sucks. That's... I thought that guy was gonna come, like, sucker punch me in the head. What is this place? I've arrived in uncharted lands. What the heck was that? Did a bat die? Oh, what the heck are you? It doesn't have a floor level, so I don't think this is a proper cave. Ew, they're not strong. So it's not like the desert cave. We are the skulls of the cave. You will fear us. We will protect our Lord and Savior Skeletor. I'll take the earth crystal, thank you. I can make more mayonnaise with that. I wasn't interested in the bridge, but now I am. Oh, they're everywhere. Leave me alone, demons. A prehistoric skull? You couldn't have given me a prehistoric egg? Is that death? Am I gonna die? Oh, give me a golden scythe. Oh! Was that it? It's more powerful than a normal scythe. What does that even mean? It's... Oh, I was excited, and now I'm just disappointed. What makes it better? Is it just an already upgraded scythe? It's... I just robbed Death. Death gonna visit me tomorrow? He's gonna roll up and just be like, hey, you stole my scythe, now you have to do my job. Start killing people. And I'll say, yes, boss. Anything for you? We're gonna start with Pesky Pierre. Can I break these big rocks on the side? That'd actually be nice. I cannot. They are but decoration. Okay. Well, that was cool until it wasn't. Don't leave, don't leave, don't leave. Process my geodes. Ding. I've donated a ruby. The Ruby Rose from the hit anime Ruby that no one talks about anymore? There are some things I could say, but I'm gonna refrain from saying them. Wouldn't want to offend anybody. Although it's a general opinion, I'd say. Where's Lee at? Was that Sam? That's Sam. Sam! The pizza! There you go. Oops. Slammed my hand on my table. Is Leah home? Leah's not home. I don't know where she's at. She clearly just does not want her salad. What was it? It was like 400 stone, 550 wood. I know the highest was 550. Stronger than a regular. Oh, geez. Oh, so that's why you would upgrade the site. I just got a bunch more stuff out of the grass. Oh, well, I guess thanks for the free scythe. I mean, I wasn't gonna upgrade mine. So maybe that's why they gave it to me. Increases critical hit strikes. Don't care. Now I don't have to upgrade my scythe. It's pretty nice. Alright. What do I have for stone and wood? I have no stone. And I have no wood. Because now that I think about it, I remember where they went. They went to the shed. I need to put one of those, tapper things on one of these trees. So I can get this stupid loom made. I don't remember which one was which. I mean, if I can get this pig, then it kind of defeats the purpose of the sheep. Time to get a bunch of wood. I wonder how much wood I would get for hardwood, because Robin sent the mail for the wood chipper thing. I wonder if I would get more than what I would a normal tree. I doubt it. I really kind of hope Death kind of shows up and he just comes to kill me. You stole my scythe. How am I supposed to kill now? It's gonna be real disappointing when nothing happens. But I need to make the oil thing. Oh, I can make that. Easy. My snail and... Was that a squid? Oh, it's an octopus. Don't I need that for a mission? No, I need to catch a squid. Just nothing happened. No mail, no snow, no nothing. What's some duck mayonnaise? You guys already ate all your stuff? I don't know how many animals I can have in there, but I don't want to add any more because I want to get a rabbit in there at some point. Special delivery today. All I get's the brown mushrooms in here now. I feel like I never get any of the other ones. I need variety, game. I'm just gonna keep cutting trees so I can get this wood. Prehistoric egg? Nope, yam. Where were you when I needed you, Mr. Yam? Now that I don't need you, you'll show up. Well, this would probably be a time to upgrade my watering can, I guess. Maybe I should go do that. I need to go see the cactuses as well. Also, Death didn't show up. Real disappointment. He didn't come to claim my soul. Just imagine just walking through town and Death's just kind of rolling around now. Without my scythe, I have no purpose. So I'm just kind of hanging out. I'm almost there on wood. Then I gotta go hit up the stinky caves. Oh, there aren't like any like decent big trees left. These ones should give me enough. Now it's time to go get some rocks. And I know just the place to go get some. Worms really do show up in the winter, though. So maybe I will get a dinosaur egg at some point. A bomb would do really well here. I just want to get this pig so then I can start investing in or I just want to upgrade the barn so I can start investing in more cows. So I can be the milkman. There's actually trees here. I guess I could cut it. They have no reason to be here. They're just taking up places for rocks. Because Leo wanted to be a pain, I'm gonna eat her salad. A lot more rocks here than I thought there would be. Oh, I got a secret note. It's old and crumpled, but if you look closely, you can make out the details. Star Drop Saloon Special Orders. Mayor Lewis. Autumn's Bounty. Double order of high fiber bread on the side. Marnie. Pumpkin pie. Extra whipped cream. Demetrius. Bean hot pot. Make it spicy. Carolyn. Fish taco. She wants triple the sauce. Better throw in a few extra napkins. I'm glad that's the note that I got. Hitting him with... Oh, well, no, that was Demetrius. I was gonna say hitting him with the double date, I guess. Demetrius cheating on Robin? Interesting. Carolyn cheating on Pierre? I wonder if the adventure guy would have anything to say about this place. Alright, cleared out all the rocks and it's still not enough. Oh, you fixed the bridge. Oh, you met my homeboy Death. No? Enjoy the winter, Spoodette. I know I do, even though it's not the most popular of seasons. I enjoy the winter. The winter's my favorite season, just because it's cold. Why can't I marry Death in Stardew Valley? These are the questions everyone's been asking. What's that one level with the rocks? Not this one. This one. I got a great, or a secret. What is this one going to tell me? I hid something behind the community center. To the community center! Away! Whoever wrote that's weird. Just imagine you just hid something and just to like, you just write it down. It's like, oh, by the way, I hid this. It was me. Hey, I heard some weird noises last night and woke up this morning to find the quarry bridge completely repaired. It's a miracle of woodworking. Yeah, no, I wonder who could have caused that. What's behind the community center? There's nothing here. And there's nothing behind the community center. What the heck? I've been lied to. The note lied to me. They wouldn't just put that note for nothing, right? I guess so. I've been lied to. Feels bad. I think I can just buy rocks from Robin. I'll probably just do that. I forget I can do that. I got the money to spare. I'm not buying seeds or anything, so... Oh, I never watered my cactuses. Because I despise them. No, they are growing. Okay. So this room is just a greenhouse. Marie. What's the weather looking like? Bundle up, folks. It's gonna snow tomorrow. My God. Snowing in winter? Oh. I'd like to decorate my house, but there's no real point yet. I need to get enough money just for the catalog thing. If I get the catalog, then I can just decorate it with whatever I want. No, you dumb cow. Stand still so I can milk you. I wonder if that, like, meteor ever landed. No. Guess there will be only one time I ever see it. That was on my other save I used to play. There's just a giant purple, like, sea urchin thing in front of the grandpa's gravestone. I worked hard to get the pickaxe to break it, and then when I broke it, it gave me crap. But it was still cool, because I had never seen it before. Not social, my skills. My foraging is at 8. I need to keep foraging, I guess. Clearly I haven't foraged enough, says the game. It keeps giving me all these books. I don't want the books, game. Oh, it's Friday. I need to go see the pig lady, see if she'll sell me anything I need. I'm just gonna stare at the window. Whoever's in there can look at me. I can buy stuff. She's selling a rock for 20 gold. What a scam. Oh, I only need 300 wood. Idiot, and I don't gotta buy your stuff. Although it's 25,000. But it's for the pigs, I presume, and the middle. Okay, I'll start working on your barn upgrade first thing tomorrow morning. Now watch me go down to the pig lady, and she's like, oh yeah, I can sell you what you need. And then we cry over the wasted 25,000. I like how no one cleared, like, their dead crops. Everyone's just rocking the dead crop look now. But no one wanted my rotten crop. Or plant or whatever. Keep forgetting there's a pond there. Greetings, pig lady. And pig. Sunfish. I don't need any of this. You're worthless to me, woman. Yeah, I don't need one. Robin's project. 80 hardwood. I don't know if I can get 80. But I can try. A bearberry. A medicinal berry. This is very serious. It's your best friend, Teddy. How much do they sell for? 60 a piece? It's pretty good, I guess. I think that's all these things are gonna give me, are these bear berries. What makes them bears? There's a lot of them. And you can just pick them up off the ground. There's so many worms. Just give me a dinosaur egg. I didn't even hit a worm and I got something. I hit the invisible worm. Or something. I've only gotten 14. I think it said I had to harvest. Yeah, I had to gather it. So I don't know if any I already have counts. Although I should be fine, because there's some at my farm. They don't even, like, list rewards, I don't think. So I don't even know what I'm gonna get for this. I got another thing just for hitting the ground. So I mean, if I just hit the ground wildly, I get stuff. Should start doing this every day. Or upgrade the thing just so I can hit more spaces. It's actually what I might go do. Is just upgrade it. For when I have to till ground later. Unless I can just conveniently find one. Like I did the scythe. But I doubt it. Wonder how much of this game I don't know about. What do we have now? It's Penny's handwriting. I want to get everyone something they love. Mom, parsnip, glazed yams, no beer. Jas, fairy rose, plum pudding. Vincent, pink cake and grapes. Mr. Molnar, leek, fried mushroom. Granny Molnar, beaten tulip. Ah, these notes are for the people who don't like looking things up. Okay, 42. Let me go see if the ones I have count. If I even have any. I do. They do not count. Why would you complain? You're still getting what you get. There's no more hardwood to collect, so I'll just go to sleep. Level 9 foraging. I got a cookout kit. And a rain totem. Oh, does that mean I can do the rain dance? Is this how I'm gonna get the batteries? It's a cookout kit. Use this to create a cooking campfire, allowing you to cook on the go. Oh. That sounds completely worthless. I got mail though. I've got an unusual request. Could you keep this a secret? I want you to deliver an amethyst to Emily. It's her favorite stone. Tell her it's from me, Clint. Clint, I'm gonna be forward with you, bud. No. It's... I'll do it just because it's a request, but... You know. We all know Clint likes Emily. Better not be annoying my cows, Robin. I'll send you back to any slobby. That's a One Piece joke. It's... Let me go water my cactuses, and then we go get more hardwood. I like how they're like little like puff balls in the ground. I like how I've never interacted with Clint, and he sent me mail. He's just like, hey, could you give this to her? But what if I gave it to her, and I said it was from me? How would Clint feel? He didn't give me this amethyst. I got this amethyst on my own. She's probably not even out of her room yet. Emily! Emily! Ah! I don't know when she leaves. I'm gonna assume 10. Come on, lady. She's not leaving. Alright, Clint, you're on your own. she knows. Now back to collecting more hardwood for Robin. I know where she works, though, so I guess I'll get it to her eventually. Clint better give me something good for this, though. If he doesn't, well... might have to slander his name. I got another secret note. I wonder if this one's from Clint. Ah. What? At night, behind that bush, next to the bridge. Alright. I'm on it, boss. You're gonna prank me again. Just like when they said there was something behind the community center. An ancient fern seed. Interesting. I don't think I've ever had one of those. I wonder if I donate that to the library? Or the museum? Whatever it's called. Okay, 10 more. I don't get why they put slime in here. It's so annoying. Just having to deal with them. Two more. Off I go. And on my way up, I'll go give Emily her amethyst. That's totally not from Clint. Well, it's technically not. It's technically from me. Since Clint couldn't get his own amethyst. Hey, look, it's Leah. Don't got no salad for you, lady. I know where you work, and I'm on my way. Oh my god, can I stop getting these books? Oh, I'm already on my last life. Oh, am I gonna have to play this game with him now? Dodge left, dodge right. He's almost dead. No! Hey, didn't see you there. I was just going Super Saiyan real quick. You know they put me in Fortnite? After dropping way too much cash on this, I finally got to the last stage in Journey of the Prairie King. I got completely stomped by Fector, the final boss. Are you any good at Prairie King? Yes, I've played it. It's a cool arcade game, definitely my favorite here at the Saloon. Did you know the game dev who made it is from Pine Mesa City? He coded the entire game alone. He goes by Concerned Monkey. I've messaged him a few times online asking for tips on beating it, and he always responds. I don't know any other game dev that's as cool as him. Playing the guitar is my passion, and I'm going to try my best to make it as a musician. But in case that doesn't work out, I want to learn to code as a backup. It'd be cool to design games. Sebastian is a super skilled coder. He's a freelance web designer. I'm sure he could help me get started. I feel that. I'm going to head out now while I still have coins left in my pocket. It's not a good idea to keep playing an arcade game when you can't focus anymore. You just keep trying and spending more than you should, and that's how they get you. I'll catch you on the flip side, Spoodette. Emily. I got a gift from me from Clint. Oh, my favorite stone. You're so sweet. Huh? It's from who? Oh, you got it at Clint's? Well, I don't care where you got it. It's beautiful. Thank you. Did she just kiss me? Do you know how to cook bean hot pot? I didn't even have to screw over Clint. Her obliviousness. What's his downside? You got it from Clint? No, I got it from Clint. Okay, he doesn't want my ancient fern seed. So I guess now I'll go donate the hardwood. Carolyn's birthday tomorrow. I don't remember what she likes. I'm gonna have to look that up real quick. If I even have anything she likes. Stardew. Gotta hurry and get in here. Here you go. Best friend. Gotta go for achievement. I'm best friends with Robin. It's what I always wanted. I guess. Carolyn likes fish taco, green. I can't give her any of that. I have nothing Carolyn would like. It's... Well, anyways, I guess I ignore her and go somewhere else. playing with one hand right now. Moving around so hard. I was looking at stuff on Stardew. Or looking at all the Carolyn stuff. There's nothing I can be bothered to give her. So tomorrow is Sunday, so I can start giving people gifts again. And the pig lady should be around. I'm gonna go plant my fern seed, although I don't know what a fern seed does. Thought to be long extinct. Plant these during summer. Takes 12 days to mature. What if I plant them in my building with my cactuses that I despise? Aha, I can plant them here. I don't think I've ever had this fern thing, so I wonder what it's gonna do. Thought to be long extinct. I mean, if it's thought to be extinct and I bring it back, you know, they should start paying me big money for it. Like, wow, you brought this plant from death. Let's give you all our money. The heck was that? New achievement, Homesteader, 250k. Pierre. Hello, Spoodette. So, your first year in Stardew Valley is almost over, huh? If you keep buying seeds from me, you'll be twice as productive next year. And I have some exciting news. I'll be selling new seed varieties in my shop next year. I should have one new variety per season. Well, that's all I wanted to say. Have a good one. Dude, I can't even buy them yet. Also, stay away from my wife. You know, I wouldn't even bother trying my competitor's seeds. Pierre seeds are the highest quality seeds you'll find anywhere. That's a promise. Whatever you say, Pierre. I've heard you've been giving some people a hand around town. Everyone seems really thankful. I'm awarding you this month's Best Neighbor Award with a small cash prize. Keep it up. Mail. 500 gold. Thank you, Louis. Tomorrow we're all gathering by Andy's house and walking to the fishing spot in the forest near Festival of Ice. It's a celebration of winter. There will be snowmen, ice sculptures, and an ice fishing competition. Arrive between 9 a.m. and 2 p.m. and if you'd like to participate. You know, maybe I will. Maybe I will show up, Louis. Oh, she finished the barn. So now I can get pigs. Are the pigs even gonna come out? I didn't even think about that. Because the pigs need to come out to get the truffles. I think I am gonna have to go the loom route. Okay, let me go get one of my things. Do I even have any of these trees left? I think I have one down here. Yep, this guy right here. Lucky winner. Well, I guess unless the pig lady gives me what I need. Which I doubt, because she never has anything good. I need to try to do those big challenges more. If they give me friendship and a bunch of money. Survival burger. Miner's treats. Who would have guessed? She had nothing I needed. Let me go water the cactuses. I'm gonna go upgrade the hoe. I don't know if I've donated to one of these. I think I have. Oh, I need to go buy a pig before it's too late. Upgrade my tool. Give me a copper hoe. Let's go buy a pig. Oink oink. A pig that's probably not going to do anything because it's winter. Oh, and then I need to go make my rounds. God, there's so much happening today. Oh. The heck is this? Is that the Jas? Uncle Shane's in the barn. He said to tell you he wants to show you something. Oh God. Shane, it's not like that, you know? But he's got them blue chickens. That should do it. Bro, you're starving your chickens. I got no food. It's the perfect home for you hens. We'll have the best eggs in the whole valley. Fresh and healthy, with rich golden yolks. Not like those pale, sickly Joja eggs. Give me some of them. Give me some of them purple guys. You know, Charlie, I was thinking. A guy like me is always teetering on the edge of despair. Know what I mean? But you and the other hens are going to keep me upright from now on. I know. What's wrong? Too much pressure? Hey, Spoodette, so what do you think? My special blue hens, I've been raising them in secret for the last few months. I won't be living here forever, and I wanted to pass something on to Jas. I've been teaching her how to care for them. I want to feel like I'm not just a leech on the world. I want to contribute somehow, even in a small way like this. Just kicks the chicken. You're not gonna give me one? Like, come on, guys. What is this? Oh, it's probably the bunnies. Pig. Alright, what do we name the pig? We're gonna name it Grunt. Because the pig's big and strong, just like Grunt. Great, I'll send little Grunt to her new home right away. Wait, how much did that pig cost? It costed 1,000. Or it costed 16,000. Are you kidding me? Did I check the pig lady? I think I did. Yeah. My god. Grunt better be finding me some truffles. That's what I just had to pay for. Also, what's nice about the barn now is that it'll auto feed. So like I don't have to fill these up on my own anymore. So that's pretty cool. I need to get that for the chickens. Okay, I need to make my rounds. I got my pot, or not my pot, my fairy rose. I got my chaos emerald, my frozen tear, fire quartz. I no longer have amethyst. Maybe Carolyn would like a diamond. It is her birthday. I guess we'll just work off that. I gotta go buy. Well, I don't gotta buy spaghetti anymore because I'm best friends with Robin. Yeah, so just pizza and a salad. Gus, hurry up, Gus. Gus in the bus, hurry up. Speed, Gus, speed. Thank you. 2 salads and 2 pizzas. And there goes all my money. I'm poor, people, because of that pig. Oh, Sam, you're gonna fall. Uh-oh, he's gonna hit Lewis. Why am I behind this bush? Hey, what do you think you're doing? That's private property. Sam! I'm sorry, sir. I'm taking a leak behind the bush and these guys are arguing. The youth these days, sometimes I wonder if this town isn't doomed. You saw what happens, but what do you have to say about this? You're right, sir. Sam should respect private property. Don't blame Sam. There's nowhere else for him to ride. I'm staying out of this. I mean, he is right. I mean, it's not his property he's messing with. It's not public property. But you know, we'll support Goku. Exactly. If there was a park in town, I could ride there and everyone would be happy. I thought you were more mature than this, Spoodette. Sam, I'm sorry I yelled at you. Just please try not to damage anything in the future, got it? Yes, sir. Man, Lewis is a prick. Did you see that trick, though? That was rad. Alright, make my rounds. Penny, I've delivered you a Chaos Emerald. Where's Carolyn at it? Before I forget it's her birthday. Ah, Sophia's is already here. Here you go. I don't really want to go that far into the forest to see the ice fishing contest. Why can't I just stay home and watch anime? Exactly. Jeez. I'm not friends enough with Pierre or Carolyn to enter their room. Carolyn! Fine, screw you. I don't have a gift for you anyways. Oh god, everyone's showing up. No, now are you mad? Oh wait, this is Penny. Sigh, how am I gonna reach that letter in the back? Here, let me help you, Mr. Molnar. Throws him off the wheelchair. There you go. I could have done it myself, and I can certainly move around on my own. How feeble do you think I am? Where did I come from? I was behind the building now. Spoodette, you were watching us. I was. You did a kind thing. I guess she should have asked. Oh, I guess you're right. I'm sorry, Molnar. It was rude. What I did. I know, I'm sorry. Sorry, miss, I shouldn't have gotten so angry. It was actually very kind of you to help me out. That's okay, Mr. Molnar. I understand. Now, if only I could reach the doorknob. It must be difficult to grow old. That's why we should respect our... I'd rather die young. You're right. We shouldn't ignore the reality of aging. I guess the sooner we come to terms with our mortality, the more time we can spend really living in the here and now. Well, it was interesting talking to you, Spoodette. I should go on. As I live in a trailer with my alcoholic mother. I can't harvest the worms anymore. This is a sad day. Voila, my newest creation. It's a deluxe 4-poster bed, crafted from the finest local hardwood. Robin, what's the point of the 4 posts? It seems like an inefficient use of material. It's called beauty, bud. You know? That thing that most people find enjoyable? I see your point, but we can't let that outweigh the utility and efficiency of the sleep receptacle. This man really just called a bed a sleep receptacle. You know, sometimes it feels like you're being deliberately obtuse, just to irritate me. Is that what you're doing? Oh god, they're looking at me. Hey, Spoodette, come in. Check this out. It's the bed I was able to make thanks to all the wood you get. So, what do you think? The aesthetics are perfect. The 4 posts seem inefficient. Well, Sebastian agreed. Well, if anyone needs me, I'll be in the doghouse. Now that I have a prototype, I can start selling them in the shop. It's a shame I'm poor now. Hey, these might look good in your place, but what do you say? Can we pencil you in for a half a dozen? Or for a half dozen? What is he trying to do? Swindle me? I think if I actually give something to Claire, I should finish hers. It requires me to give her coffee or energy tonic. Is Carolyn out of her room yet? Yep. You remembered my birthday. Thank you. This is great. I'm glad you enjoyed it. The diamond, at least. Where'd Sam go? He's probably working. No? Where's Sam? Sam? I guess he's dead. It's... Oh, she doesn't like these. I thought she did. Where's Leah's home? Alright, Leah, you want the salad this time? You're gonna keep it running from me. This is exactly what I wanted. Alright, back home I go. It's not really much to, like, do at this point. Not with like, the crops and stuff not being a factor anymore. Did I water my cactus and my fern? I don't think I did. I have the fishing thing tomorrow. Can I still walk through these? I can. They're so, like, wobbly. Guess I'll refill while I'm here and then go elsewhere. I just need this one thing. It's all I need to finish this bundle. Either a fruit or truffle oil or cloth. And I can't get any. I'm so close but so far. Let me go get this fishing thing out of the way. It's gonna be clear and sunny. It's always conveniently clear and sunny when we need it. I probably should go mining though, to just start getting money. I got mail. Dear Spoodette, nothing is more satisfying than cooking with fresh vegetables from your own garden. I've enclosed a recipe to help you out. Take care, Carolyn. Parsnips. Well, it's even my friendship with her. Yeah, 3 hearts. Not that bad. I'm almost out of fairy roses, so hopefully I can finish Sophia's thing before I'm out. Really wish I had the auto feeder in here. Looks better when it's not snowing. Pig buddy. That guy will probably take a bit to grow. So, I'm not gonna get any truffles out of that guy anytime soon. By the time he's grown, I'll probably have like a pine thing. Pine tar or whatever. Go make my rounds before the fishing tournament or whatever happens here. It's that guy. It's Shane. I want to get into the sewers, but I don't remember how to trigger that. It's locked. Alright, I guess I won't be making my rounds. To the fishing competition. Oh, ice, a beautiful material to sculpt in, but so impermanent. What the heck is this thing? When I was younger, my father and I loved to fish together. Haven't fished at all since then. I think you'll do great. Look at Robin over here, being a tryhard. I'm sorry, but carving ice parapets requires my undivided attention. Players here. So cold. Alright. Can I go in the igloos? No. It's an igloo. Linus built most of them. What the heck's all this? Could this possibly be magic? Maybe, just maybe. There's a significant concentration of mana in this spot. I must analyze its origins. We should head back to the others. This is the secret forest, right? Interesting. What are you selling, pig woman? I'm too poor. This guy's down here. Pam's just down here in the middle of nowhere. What are you doing over here? I plan on winning the ice fishing competition. Willie is going to be pretty hard to beat, though. He does this kind of stuff day and night. I guess Sophia's not here. Hey, well, time to start the competition. Welcome to the Festival of Ice. The highlight of today's festival is the ice fishing competition. We set up this frozen lake and stocked it full of fish. Just let me know when you're ready to compete. Alright everyone, let's begin this year's ice fishing competition. Contestants, your goal is to catch as many fish as possible, or as you possibly can, in 2 minutes using the provided fishing rods. You must catch your fish here from these holes in the ice. Well, is everyone ready? Begin. This is rigged. They got the start next to one. I like how they doubled down on the fish competitions as well. Like in the last thing they had a fishing thing, and then this one they have fishing. Look at them all watch me so intently. Also, it's dumb that you can catch algae in here. I caught an algae earlier. Oh. Just sabotage that guy. Kick him in the shins. Clint, I'll help you get with Emily if you push Pam in the water. Someone kill Willie. I don't think they caught too many. Wow, that's a lot of fish. You can see the smell. Now for the winner of this year's ice fishing competition. Spoodette wins with 6 big slimy fish. Yeah. Who'd have guessed? Here's your prize, enjoy. Ah, cool stuff I'll never use. Well, that's it for this year's Festival of Ice. Thanks for coming, everyone. Now let's release these poor fish. I could have sold those, Lewis. I could have made some money. I can't believe I won. Well, time to head home. I got a new hat. The sailor's cap. I'm the captain now. Guess I'll put all these in here. Did I water my things? I think I did. This is why I need to put sprinklers in here, because I'm just never going to remember if I did these or not. Nope. Do you know why I despise cactuses? Not making enough money. Money. Your copper hoe is ready. Oh, thank God. I can finally harvest more worm. Oh, these are... This should give me some solid money. Maybe even some foraging. Well, probably not, because I just leveled up in foraging. Ducks almost like me, so maybe they'll start laying purple stuff soon. The pig is still quite small. Grunt looks really happy today. I hope he does. That's all I could ever want. Is Grunt to be happy. I worked hard to make sure that guy lived. Blood, sweat, and tears on that one. Oh, I guess I could have. I think I passed by Leah. I guess I could have given her her snow-covered salad. Sophia, I have a gift. Oh, this is one of my favorite things. I'll always treasure. I went to the clinic. I went to a Comic-Con last season in Zuzu City. Spoodette dressing up was so much fun. Everyone at the event looked amazing. I wonder what I should cosplay as next year. So, like, because usually when you marry people in this game, they go to live in your house. But usually, more or less, the people you can originally marry, they all live with people. But Sophia has, like, her own house and farm. So, like, is she just gonna, like, stay there, or is she gonna go to mine? Need 100 bone for my studies. Gus's famous omelet. I've got the urge to make my famous giant omelet. Did Robin make the bed because of the thing I did? I wonder what Gunther would give me if I collected the 100 bones for him. I guess I'll go do that. First I gotta go give Sam his pizza. Wake up! Pizza first thing in the morning, Sam. Here you go. I should go check the quarry. It's been a couple days since I've been there. There might be new stuff there. No. Nothing worth going out of my way for right now. I guess I could have gone back and just went straight to the mines. I need to kill a bunch of skeletons. Oh, actually, I need to get the hoe real quick. You received a copper hoe. Pop! Doesn't do anything there. To the mines! What is it? Floor like 70? Yeah. This is where I should start seeing skeletons. How many bones do I get per skeleton? Like a 1? Do I have to kill 100 skeletons? Oh, we're gonna be here for a while. Is there like a floor 60 but for this place? No. That guy didn't even give me a bone. That guy gave me 2. To be honest, Gunther, I might not even do this challenge. This one seems very tedious. And I don't even know what he would give me for it. I might have some in my chest, but I don't know. Especially doesn't seem worth it if some of them aren't giving me any. And I need 100 of these. Actually, I don't think them being in my chest means anything, because I had a hardwood for Robin, and then she's like, I need the fresh ones. Yeah, I gotta gather. God dang. Can't even build friendship with Gunther. So, like, he has to give me something good. Maybe he'll give me the dinosaur egg. I doubt it. Oh, we got a new note. Oh, I forgot to check the thing by night. There's also something up at the river. So I guess I'll go check that out later if I remember. That one gave me a lot of ore. Where are all the skeletons? The game's literally not giving me any skeletons now. There we go. No bone. I regret getting this challenge. I should have went with the eggs. What? It's the same room. If I'm gonna do this in time, I'm gonna have to at least get 20 bones per day. And I've only got 16. And I need 100. Just dig up a grave. If I could, I would. When I went through this big room right now, originally, had every skeleton given me at least a bone, I would have, like, a lot. diamond. They're literally just not giving me bones. It's a sad day. Alright, well I got my 20 for the, I guess, the day. There's no skeletons on this floor. Where are all my skeletons at? Where are my singing afro skeletons at? The game knows I need them, so they're just not gonna give it to me. I don't want the bone sword. At least it's giving me a good reason to just mine. I guess I can give it that, so I can get more stones for when I need them. Skeletons? Any skeletons? Skelly any tons? No. Not bats, I need skeletons. Please, game, just give me skeletons. That's all I need. I'll take a diamond. Diamonds are cool. They're not skeletons, but, you know. I wish I had more, mineral duplicators. But I think I need to increase my mining level to get those. Alright. I guess we leave with 25. 25 is fine. But I just don't want to have to come back. Look, it's this guy I never talked to. Do you want a diamond guy? I like this, thanks. I'm sure you do, buddy. I don't even know who you are. It's... yeah, I'd like a diamond too if someone just walked up and handed me one. It's getting late. I didn't water my plants. No! Oh well. They're just cactuses. We despise them. My bee things aren't even making honey. I just noticed that. Come on, pig. Hurry up and grow big and strong. And go dig me up some truffles. Or this tree needs to hurry up and give me pine tar. So I can make a loom. So I can get this cloth and get the greenhouse. I think they take like 8 days, if I remember correctly. Well, back to the caves. So I can scream at more skeletons. What's the quarry looking like? Still not worth my time. Moving on. Back to the skeletons. The first one didn't get a bone. Starting off strong. 5 days left. I got another note. It's a note of Maru's. Parts still needed for my greatest invention yet. Gold bar, iridium bar, battery pack, diamond, strawberries. Interesting. Oh, I got another note. It's a page from M. Jasper's book. The creatures known by some as forest spirits, or Junimos, are said to appear in abandoned buildings after they've gone to seed. As a general rule, when humans leave and nature begins to reclaim her territory, the Junimos will undoubtedly appear. Folk wisdom holds that the Junimos display some kind of resonant affinity with gemstones that are placed inside their little huts. Of course, all these claims come from dubious, unverified sources. As far as I know, even the mere existence of these creatures has never been proven. Imagine never seeing a Junimo. There's literally an arcade game called Junimo Card. Like, someone would have had to see them, I guess, to know what they look like. The heck is this? Is the Grim Reaper here? Is he gonna kill me? Is he mad I stole his scythe? Oh, this guy die. Why didn't they give me bones? Not right then. I've never had that happen before. That was pretty cool. Bone fragment. 33 out of 100. Slowly but surely, we're getting there. I feel like every time I play this game, I always end up in the mines at some point. Even though I hate being in here. I wonder what would happen if I go back in that one cave. Like where I got the scythe. I wonder if it would be different. Or maybe if there's like something new in it. Might have to do some research into that place. See if there's anything I like don't understand about it. A lot of aquamarines, which I guess is fine. Because I know sometimes people ask for them. Then I can do them for the... Oh, I keep forgetting to check if anyone's birthday's coming up. Oops. Hopefully I didn't miss nobody. I just killed 2 skeletons and neither gave me a bone. Monster Slayer goal complete. See Gil for reward. I guess I slayed enough skeletons. E-yo ho ho ho. Wasted my time walking all the way down here. Not a single skeleton. I'm just curious to what he'd like do, because I think Robin made that bed because of the challenge. So maybe something will happen if I give Gunther these bones. I need at least 25 to be satisfied, and I'm nowhere near that yet. I need 13 more. Sad day in Stardew Valley. It's I'm about to just say Gunther can go screw himself. It's this place again. Why don't you guys drop bones? It's on the same floor as well. There we go, there's 2 bones. There we go. Now if the game could just keep doing that. I need at least 6 more to be satisfied. Time to run the loop again. At least I'm getting a bunch of iron. I can use it to upgrade and sell. I know I also have a bunch of copper that I could probably smelt and sell as well. I got another note. Mermaid Show 15423. Alright. I'm sure I'll never use that. I need to check that one spot from the one message, and I need to check the other one. That requires nighttime. Which that's what I'm gonna go do. Is go look at these things. Since the game clearly doesn't want to give the bones. So what? It said up here, I think. Oh! Gunther can tell you more about this if you donate it to the museum. A strange doll. Wait, is that what I had to do behind? What is Sophia doing up there? Is that what I have to do behind the house? Or the community center? This cold weather makes me want to snuggle up in bed all day with peppermint hot chocolate. Hey, we could always watch something together, maybe. Chipped amphora. I don't get it. Alright, let me go check that one bush. Oh, it was Sebastian's birthday. I should actually go see him. Where's he at? Sebastian! Sebastian! I'm on my way! Sebastian! Oh, Linus. I haven't talked to you since you dug in the trash. Spoodette, come stand next to the fire pit. It feels great. I was hoping you'd come by sometime. Oh yeah? I wanted to say sorry for mistrusting you at first. Most people don't treat me well, so I've learned to be cautious. Have you tried not being homeless? I know it's a hard one, but you know. But you've been uncommonly nice to me. You're a unique person, and I consider you a good friend. So I'm going to tell you that I'm actually a wizard, and I will grant any wish. Hey, I want to show you something. Come inside. Oh, God. Ah, there we go. See this? It's a special kind of fish bait that I make. It's a top quality stuff. I'd eat it myself. Here, I want you to have the recipe. Learn how to craft wild bait. Imagine if he said, this is what you get for trusting people. Happy birthday, Sebastian. What is even my friendship with Linus? I don't think it's that much. Oh, it's got 5. He taught me wild bait. Five bug meat. A unique recipe from Linus that gives you a chance to catch 2 fish at once. Ooh. That actually might be worth some time. Oh, now who's here? Abigail? I'm getting all the cutscenes today. I guess you're wondering why I'm in the graveyard at this hour. No, I was wondering why you have a sword. Well, I'm here because it's the best place in town to find some privacy. And I'm all sweaty because I've been practicing my swordsmanship. Hey, what, you think I'm too weak to swing a blade? I'm just casually grave robbing. Sorry, I guess I'm getting a little defensive. You see, I want to explore the mountain caves, but I know it's too dangerous to go there unarmed. You've used a sword before, haven't you? Yes, and it's exciting. See, you understand why I'm out here then. I've lived in the valley my whole life, but I've never really done anything memorable. I want to go on an adventure. Abigail? Dad? He's behind the... How'd you not see him? I've been looking all over for you. Your mother wants you to come home and help with dinner. What are you doing in the graveyard anyway? This is no place for a young lady. I'm talking to the ghost, Dad. Mind your own business. You think I should be at home cooking dinner because I'm a girl, don't you? Yeah, Pierre, this is 2022. You're really stuck in the past, Dad. Let's get out of here, Spoodette. Yeah, Pierre, men can cook too. Well, are you coming or not? We're leaving pesky Pierre. Come back. Okay, my dad won't find us here. Can you believe my parents were ever young? They don't understand my perspective at all. I know. They grew up in a different era, with different values. Still ticks me off sometimes, okay? Well, thanks for hearing me out, Spoodette. Now could you help me untangle my hair from this bush? I understand what she's saying. Now it's time to go rob this bush. I need to wander around more at night because some cutscenes could trigger. It said this bush. There's nothing here. Oh, I guess I might have the wrong time. It looks like that says past 1 o'clock. Do I just wait here? I'm gonna pass out if I do that. I'm not gonna bother with that with a full inventory. So it's Harvey's birthday next. I like this stupid little guy I got. I just don't understand. Why won't Abigail listen to me? I'm just trying to do what's best for her. Shouldn't have been pesky Pierre then, buddy. That'll forever be a title that I remember when it comes to Stardew Valley. Forgot to water my cactuses again. Oh, there we go, the crystallorium. Now I can duplicate more diamonds. I like how he was there behind the tree the whole time, literally in her line of sight. and could not see him. He's a ninja. Yeah, he was just in the tree. Yeah, the one guy can go screw himself. I'm not gonna go bother collecting bones. It's too much pointless work. No pine tar. Pine tar, tweet tweet. Let's go water my cactuses before they die. Actually, need to see what it takes to craft the crystallarium. I just got bone fragments from the ground. I got more bones from the ground than I did the skeletons. Oh my god, I'm getting more! The game really wants me to go collect the bones. It's like, no, you should go back. You might get something cool. Also, if I could get bones from the worms this whole time, why haven't the worms been giving me bones? Like, come on, guys. It's... Harvey's being a weirdo. I forgot to get all my geodes. Going back. It'd be cool if I could get a dwarf computer, because I remember I can make a computer. Oh, I need a battery pack. Never mind. I don't think I have enough. Forgot to sell all my stuff. Whatever, I'll just get lower money, but more inventory for these things. Alright, we'll do the crappy ones first. Come on, dwarf computer. Why do these only give me junk? Alright, guy, tell me more about this thing. I don't know what this is, but I need you to tell me about it. Clearly, nothing. I got a skeleton decoration. There's so many of these books. This is a book by Marnie. The Fisherman Act. How deep do the mines go? An old farmer's journal. Scarecrows. These are all just like tips on the game. I was hoping he'd give me like something cool for that green guy. Strange doll. And he sure told me more about that, you know? He's like, you better go give me them bones or I ain't telling you nothing. I'll go back. I'll go get more bones. Skeleton. And iron's not even worth that much. I think gold's at least worth 1,000. No, there were 250. It's the diamonds that are 1,000. I have so many aquamarines and rubies. How did I get so many of these? Alright, I guess we'll go get more bones since I'm halfway there. I don't really got much else to do in this game anyways. Right this second. Plus it still gives me an excuse to go get rocks. As long as they just give me one per skeleton, like, I'll be fine. Like, don't just give me a skeleton and give me none. That one gave me 3. Like, yeah, give me, let's go, give me that. Oh, I got another note. It's funny how I couldn't find these until I stole a magnifying glass from the ghost. To Haley and Emily, hope you two are doing well. We've sent your favorite gifts, pink cake and sunflowers for Haley. Gemstones and wool for Emily. Love, Mom and Dad. It is kind of cool that they do have, like, little things to, like... You know, you don't have to look everything up. Like, if you just played the game, eventually you'd figure it out. But it's, like... It's too much work. Like, I had to wait till winter to even get the magnifying glass. Oh, more amethyst for the rock eater. Hello, my name's Abigail. I like to eat rocks. You think maybe she likes rock candy and that's why she thinks rocks are edible? Has Pierre been torturing her this whole time? By making her eat rock candy? You will eat it and you're going to like it. But I don't want to eat the rock candy. You will eat the rock candy. That guy didn't give me a bone. Skelly tons. One skeleton, please. I'm just gonna assume there's no skeletons. There we go. See, all I gotta do is just at least give me one and I'll be satisfied. It says I have 70, but I have 69. How dare you put a skeleton pun here? I'm at 71. I just need 29 more. And I complete this stupid mission. Of course, he didn't give me one. What a guy. I need to make a bunch more smelters, so I guess all this copper. It's not too bad. Oh, I got a note from the skeleton. It's a page from Abigail's diaries. Things I love: the smell of carved pumpkins, keeping an amethyst under my pillow, chocolate cake, the thrill of spicy eel, and the comfort of Mom's blackberry cobbler. I like to eat. You think she keeps that amethyst under her bed for the snack at 3 a.m.? Who eats a Krabby Patty at 3 a.m. in the morning? Or 3 in the morning? Oh boy, 3 a.m. Oh, there's a skeleton. I'm on my way, skeleton. Oh, there's a bunch of them. Give me a glow ring. I don't want that. I want the bones. Give me your bones. Or the diamonds. The diamonds work too. I already have a glow ring. Mine's cooler. I don't need too much more. Just 21 more. 21 more bones, and then I'm free from Gunther's pain. Pain of a mission. The game really said, oh, he's trying to quit the mission. We need to just give him bones now, because now it's actually like giving me stuff. It'd be a shame if I died and lost all my bones because Linus robbed me. As much as collecting the bones annoyed me, I still think it was for the best. I've gotten a lot of stuff. Oh, you skeletons could be the last ones. Never mind. Had they just given me 3 each, I would have been fine. I can get it. I can get it. I'm almost there. Of course, there's no skeletons now. Now that I'm right there, they're not gonna give them to me. I started saying nice things, and now this is what I get. I can't risk staying down here. I've got to leave. But I should have it complete by tomorrow. So that'll be nice. I might just sell these diamonds. Beep 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 boop. I hope he gives me something cool. I have my doubts. I got mail. I'm researching the forgotten art of shadow divination. I require an item known as Void Essence. Bring it to me and you will be rewarded. Don't I have some of that? I do. Alright, wizard man. You'll get your essence. It reminds me of someone I used to know who really liked Essence. A kind bug woman from Hollow Knight. It is Friday though, so I gotta go check on the pig woman. Because I'm sure she'll sell whatever I need last second. I got a purple feather. Oh, I'm finally getting purple eggs. Or duck eggs. Let's go deliver the wizard the essence. And then we'll go see the pig woman and then go back to the mines for the last bones. Unless a kind batch of worms would like to give me some. Nope, a rusty spur, which I've already donated. Bug meat maple bar. Quality sprinkler. It's funny that she's selling that cheaper than Sophia. It's a Nautilus shell. I think I need one of those. I think I need that for Demetrius. I do. I'll buy your entire stock. Alright, wizard man, I've come to deliver your essence. Your singular essence. Where's the wizard? He's not here. Why are you not here? To Castle Village Guildhall? Can't use these? Oh, there he is. He's just blending in with the books. Ah, you've brought it. You've earned my gratitude and 1,000 gold reward. Now go. I believe the townfolk are afraid of me. I wonder. Wonder why. I'd be scared of a guy too who had magic and could probably end our entire village. Let's not forget to water the cactuses this time. One snow yam. Another lost book. Go donate the Nautilus shell and go get the last bones. And that'll complete the Demetrius bundle, so I don't gotta worry about that one anymore. The only one that's gonna be an issue is Marnie's just because hers requires apples. And apples don't grow till fall. What do you give me, Demetrius? Recycling machine. Yuck. So I need iridium bar and batteries for the crystal majiggy. And I don't have that. I don't have battery packs either. Because I need it to rain, but it's winter. It don't rain here down in the winter. Failure. I'm gonna go recycle his recycling machine. Okay, well, that guy thinks I recycle. If it can go in the bin, it's there for sale. Greetings, stranger. Hi, love. We should go adventuring together sometime. I'd like to go adventuring. Oh, something's happening. Who are you? Oh, you have a portrait. I've never met you before. Oh, you must be Spoodette, the new adventurer. Marlon told me so much about you. My name is Alicia. I hail from Castle Village. Alicia lived in Stardew Valley years ago. She's a talented sniper. Oh, thanks. I requested her aid. Slimes were duplicating on the cavern ceilings, too high for me to reach with a sword. I'm not as good of a shot as I used to be. Yeah, I wonder why. You're too hard on yourself, Marlon. If you require my bow again, don't hesitate to ask. Besides, I quite enjoy visiting the valley. I must take my leave. Apologies for cutting your introduction short, Spoodette. Until next time, Marlon. Farewell, Alicia. Ninja, vanish. Well then, back to it. A skeleton mask. Boogity 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 boogity. What if I can put this on a horse? $25,000. Strong as my sword. Yeah, now I am the Grim Reaper. Does she count as a person? Is she someone I can interact with later? No. There's still a guy I haven't met yet. He has like red hair. I need to figure out how to get to that guy. I remember seeing him on the mod page. One bone. Need 4 more game. Come on. There we go. These guys need to give me what I don't, or what I need. Alright, that's 2. Oh my god. I need 2 more. They're not giving me bones. I killed 3 and no bones. I got it. Freedom! Hurry, 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 we gotta go. Freedom! 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 Fragments of the past. I got that. Oh. Forgot to clear the wizards. Alright, well, hopefully that amounts. What is their chicken doing out here? Charlie. What is Charlie doing out here? Does Charlie just follow Jas? Jess was like, "Can I take the chicken to school today?" Note from Gunter. Wow, this library has really become great. Thanks for your help. Goblins. The species commonly known as goblins seem to have originated in the forests of the far northeast, beyond the Bluemire Hills. Characterized by their green skin, bright red eyes, and foul smell, initial encounters with goblins can be frightening for unexperienced travelers. Despite their unsettling appearances, goblins possess an intellectual and emotional... I don't care. That's... Pop, pop. Sell this, sell that. Sell these bones because I don't need them anymore. There's only 1. But sell it anyways. Guess we'll put down the recycling machine even though I'll never use it. Did I water the cactus? Did I check if I had pine tar? I've got pine tar. Alright, we're getting the loom. The pig didn't make it in time. So this should give me the greenhouse now. Fiber. Oh god, I don't have fiber. I'm not going to be able to make this because I don't have fiber. I have to go to the caves. That's the only place I can think to get fiber right now. Because it's winter, so none of the fiber bushes are around anymore. God dang it. And now that I need fiber, I'm not going to be able to find it. Why does everything just get worse and worse every time I get close? Whatever, I don't care. I don't want to be down here. Yep, I have everything but fiber. And none of it's growing right now, so I'm just gonna have to wait till spring to get the greenhouse. Because I don't want to be in the caves. I spent too much of it trying to make the grass starters throughout the game. Oh wait, I did water these. I guess I could put a bunch of furnaces in here. But I don't know. It's really disappointing that the one thing that's stopping me is fiber. But if the pig can happen to grow up and he'll come outside and dig up some truffles, then I guess we wouldn't have to wait. But knowing my luck, that's what I'm gonna have to do. Just wait. What do we have in the mail? Hi, Spoodette. Thanks for all the bones. I've got a lot to sort through here, to think. Each fragment belonged to a living, breathing body from the past. Fascinating. Please accept this unique crafting recipe as a thank you gift. Gunther. Bone mill. What does the bone mill do? Turns bone items in... So when do we shoot Gunther? Oh, my fence post broke. You really gave me an item I'm never going to use? Or a crafting recipe I'm never going to use? Pig's still not grown up. I am the Grim Reaper now. We will see his blood spilled. Now I'm gonna take his bones and donate them. I think I could pickle an egg. Nope. I just feel like there's no real, like, purpose to come all the way out here. At least not right yet. Once I get this place set up, then I'm sure it'd be worthwhile. Put all my long crops in here. Like the corns, the coffee beans, and so on. What are you doing out of the hospital, Harvey? For a guy who runs a clinic, he sure is never working. Let's go to the beach. Maybe there's a bunch of worms down there. So much for buying the Nautilus shell. I just found one. Oh, well thanks for all the bones. Medicine's expensive, but he's never in there. He's never in there to sell. I keep trying to go in to buy stuff, and he's just never in there. I think Willie's selling new fishing rods. I should check those out. Glass shards. Well, I'm glad I got those out of the sand. Wouldn't want a kid stepping in that. Oh, Willie's not even here. Where is everybody? What's the point of having a business if you're not gonna business the business? What are you two doing here? Emily and I might do a duo cosplay together. Victor is taking in the view of the gem sea. It's locked. I wish I remember how to get in the sewers. Harvest some of that because I know the auto feeder and stuff. I've been feeding a lot and the auto feeder's been going. I think Gunther wants some glass shards. I think he takes these. Give me 1 second, I shall return. Better be no riots. Good, no riots. And no music. Sadly enough. Alright, what was I doing? I donated glass. Gunther was like, oh, glass shards? I've never seen these before. Oh, my ears are backwards. Yeah, no cringe squid rebellion. Ba-dung. I'm sure I've already donated calcite, but I guess I'll have to check anyways, just in case. Still have a pizza and a salad that I haven't given away. Am I almost at the middle of the season? I think I'm about there. Lewis, I need you to move. I need to look at the calendar. Everyone seems a little happy on the weekends, don't you think? I'm on the job 7 days a week, though. Well, Lewis, go back to banging Marnie or something. I don't know. It's... do what you do outside of work. Actually, don't know if I need more furnace. I guess since the animals aren't out, I guess I can just freely fix these. I don't think the cows ever even come back here, so I don't know why I have these fences here, honestly. Alright! Moving on, I guess. Did I water my cactuses? I don't even remember. I don't even care. I needed to look at the calendar, but probably do one maybe 2 more days. We're nearing 4 hours. Gunther. Oh, good morning, Miss Spoodette. I hope it's not too early. Well, I just wanted to stop by and thank you in person for all the wonderful artifacts and minerals you've discovered. You've done so much for one person. In fact, I've just received a letter from the Office of Regional Secretary of Artifacts. We're being honored with the coveted Golden Shovel Award for our significant contributions to the field. It's all thanks to you. Can I have the key to the sewers now? I also have a promising news. The Regional Secretary of Artifacts gave the museum a considerably large donation. You'll be receiving a portion of it in the mail soon. Can I have the key to the sewers? We'll be seeing more of each other soon. Good day, Miss Spoodette. Can I have the key to the sewers? I know you give it to me. Starting tomorrow, a traveling merchant fleet will dock at Pelican Town for the yearly night market. The market starts at 5 p.m. and will be in port for the next 3 days. Please visit the beach after 5 p.m. to join the festivities. There's free coffee. Oh, free coffee. That means I can give that to people and not have to pay for it. That is indeed what free means. Meow. Oh, pig's still small. Grow, pig, I need truffles. I don't really care about the mushroom. I guess. It's still money. It's gonna just be brown mushrooms. I don't know, we got some different ones. Time to go make my rounds. Get to see the pig lady first. Maybe she's selling some fiber, who knows? If she is, I doubt she's selling enough. Sturgeon, I think I need one of those. I do. I'll buy your sturgeon. I don't need rainbow trout. I think I need a maki roll for the chef's bundle. Yep. I'll buy your entire stock. A cherry? Wait a minute. We get it! Yeah! We didn't need the mill, we didn't need the pig, we got a cherry. God dang it. I spent so much money on that pig. Alright, well that'll be the greenhouse. Let's go see if this fairy rose will be the last one I need to give to Sophia. No, she's leaving. Sophia, come back. No. What's happening? Oh, it's Marlon. Is he gonna give me the key? I thought it was the museum guy. Oh, this is one of my favorite things. I'll always treasure it. Oh, I completed it. I maxed friendship. My makeup skills are improving. Practice makes perfect. Since moving to Stardew Valley, have you learned any new stuff? Well, that's really impressive. But I didn't even say anything. Can I go in here? It's locked. Maybe I go talk to Marlon. Maybe he'll say something. Here's your Chaos Emerald, Penny. Harvey's birthday. I'm gonna go give him something. I seriously love this. Alright, she's max hearts, aside from the romance ones. So now I shouldn't have to give her anything for now. Gotta work my way up to Sebastian. First, I'm gonna make my donations to the Junimo gods. This cherry I just happened to buy. I got a free keg. So many wonderful bundles. Thank you, thank you. Look how lively the community center looks. We just gotta fix this middle area now. Get the star. Yeah. Oops. Put it in. Put it in. Put it in. Yeah. Anyways. I guess regardless I needed the pig for the truffle. So I guess the pig still needed to happen. I need some wine, which I think I can make now. Then I got a keg, and a pomegranate, apples, and a cabbage. So this can be done pretty easily. Well, I say, but now I have to wait till next fall. Next fall for some apples. Oh, we finally got a cutscene down here. Hey, Spoodette. Sam and I were about to play Solarian Chronicles, the game. Why don't you join us? It's better with 3 people anyway. Okay, here we go. Let me draw the scenario card. Looks like today's quest will take us into the Necromancer's Tower, so try and reclaim the Solarian staff from the clutches of Dreadlord Zarth. Part of Organization 13. Cool, Spoodette, are you ready to choose your character? Choose your character. Warrior. I like a direct approach. Healer. I prefer to help others. Wizard. A sharp mind is the most powerful blade of all. I like to go Unga Bunga, so the Warrior. Good choice. Warrior's probably the easiest for beginners. I guess I'll pick the Wizard then. I guess I'm stuck with the Healer. Let's begin. The king has entrusted your companions with recovering the Solarian staff, a task at which, if completed successfully, will ensure your place in the Hall of Legends as well as a sizable fortune of gold and silver. After a long month journey across fun, forgiving lands, you step out onto a I don't care. Oh, choices. Fortune favors the bold. A skeleton guards the hallway before you. It looks dangerous. What do? We fight the skeleton. Swing your weapon, The skeleton lunges forward. Raise your shield. Defend the blow. You successfully block the attack. The skeleton stumbles backwards, giving you enough time to strike out to slay the foul creature. You continue down the hallway, taking care not to step on the skeleton's remains. You'll find yourself in a sewer-like corridor. To your left, a hallway glows with a peculiar green light. To your right, a staircase leads up into the dark. Let's go to the hallway. You are in a room. On your left is a ladder. On the right, 3 prisoners are floating in strange glowing capsules. They appear to be in the process of some kind of transformation. Could this be some sick experiment of Dreadlords? What do? Destroy the capsules. After putting these poor souls to rest, you and your companions climb the ladder. You have come to a door at the end of the hallway. This time has come to face Dreadlord Zarth. Intruders, how dare you trespass in my private chambers? Ah, so you've come for the Solarian staff. Hehe, fools, you'll make a nice addition to my skeleton army. Dreadlord Zarth is muttering an incantation. What do? Use your shield to defend your friends. Zoth casts Shadow Bolt at Sebastian, but you raise your shield just in time to deflect the attack. As Zoth prepares another spell, you charge forward and strike him down with your sword. Oh, he dead. He deader than dead. The slain staff glows peacefully as you hold it high. Order has been restored to the world. You finished the scenario with A rating. Nice. Hey, not bad. It took me like 3 or 4 tries to beat my first scenario. Thanks for stopping by. I'll see you later. Oh, hold on, guy. I gotta give you your stupid gift. I really like this. Did I finish his? Alright, his is done. I need to give something to Claire. Something to Claire and something to Harvey since it's his birthday. Gus, I need coffees. 2 coffees. Gus, coffee, please, Gus, coffee. I need 2. That does say Harvey's in his place, actually. But he's not selling anything. Is he not here? Harvey, I swear to God. This is why nobody likes you. Or at least I don't. I don't know, your model looks stupid. Here you go, Claire. 1 coffee. Thank you. I'll then complete it. It means I have to give her another gift another time. Can you leave your stupid home, Harvey, so I can give you your gift? Rock Eater. Did I give you a gift already? I did. I don't have to give you any more. Harvey, if you don't leave this place, I will not be giving you your gift. What's the calendar looking like? Oh, yep. This is the last day for the halfway point. But I'll probably do one more day, just because I want to see the night market. Guess I'll go water my cactuses. Chipped and 4. This place is very adamant on giving me bones every time I come to this area. Look at my cactuses. I can still walk through them. Do you know why I despise cactuses? Now that I finished Sophia's thing, I think I just needed terrain. And I can go down to the beach and get the thing. Actually, can't I craft it? I got something I could craft. Maybe I'm crazy. Oh, I can craft Iridium Sprinklers? I didn't know that. But I need batteries. I guess not. Maybe I'm crazy? I thought I could craft like a ring recipe or something. What are you doing? Hi there, miss. just staring at rocks. I guess not. Guess I invest in some wine now. If only Sophia would let me use her stuff. Did Harvey ever leave his house? No. Still bunkered in there. Well, Harvey, I didn't like you anyways. I'm going to sleep, and you can't stop me. It's gonna be clear and sunny all day. My greenhouse. Oh, there's my... Jeez! I got so much money. Dear Spoodette, enclosed is a portion of the funding we were recently awarded by the Regional Secretary of Artifacts. Thanks to your generous donations, the museum has become a major contributor to ongoing efforts to conserve Ferngill's cultural heritage. I hope these funds provide assistance in your future adventures. 40,000! What a guy. Spoodette, I'm going to give you this advice because I like you and I want you to stay in Pelican Town. If there comes a day that you want to ask for someone's hand in marriage, you'll need to give them a mermaid's pendant. Don't worry, everyone in Pelican Town understands the significance of the amulet. It's an ancient tradition in this region. Good luck. Hi, Spoodette. One of these days, you should come to my room after dark, maybe around 8 p.m. I want to show you something. Abby. Well, that's not sus. Lewis is like, because I like you, I'm gonna tell you this thing that everyone knows except you. Look at my greenhouse. It's done. It won't get any use, but it's done. I can plant more of my cactuses in here. Because I despise them. That didn't do it either? I hate Harvey. Everything would have been done had he just been there to sell me the thing. Well, now I'm rich, people. So now I got money to spend. I wonder if it has to be raining. I wonder if I go down there and the guy would be there. Oh, I thought it was triggering me into a cutscene. New quests. Cave patrol. The number of dust spirits in the local caves have made mining dangerous for other people. I don't care. Require assistance tracking down the rare and dangerous prismatic slime. Yep, don't care about either of those. No, he's not here. Okay, so it probably does have to be raining. Oh, all the stuff's here. Except I don't think I can mess with any of this yet. Shroud figure. I can send you home for $2.50. Famous painter Lupini. Come back when the market opens if you wish to purchase my fine work. Iridium rod. I will purchase it. And then get rid of my other rod. Lupini. The famous painter. Let's go check on Sophia, make sure she's not dying. Maybe she has something to say now that our friendship's like max. We should cuddle by the fire together. Alright. Good talking to you. Oh, I should go talk to Marlon. Maybe he'll say something about the sewers. I wonder what the Hat Mouse has to sell now. Got anything new and cool? I can buy mouse ears. That's kind of cool. A Tropiclip, aka 2 pixels, if you look close enough. I'll buy some mouse ears. Matches my hair. I've sold my soul to Mickey Mouse. Well, I don't know if I like these. I think I still like the bow. The bow stands out, you know? It's not too intrusive. Stands out enough. We like the bow. Is Leah home? Leah is home. Onward to Marlin. The man of the caves, the man of the sewers. The man of man. As we spit on Gunther and throw these bones at him. Because we don't care about your bone expedition no more. Doing well today. Let me know if if me and Gil can do anything for you. No, but I would like to go in the sewers. I still don't speak your language. Mr. Moon speak. Guess we'll check the quarry, see if there's anything down here. Nope. Guess I'll take what's here since I need to waste some time. Bunk. I'm gonna assume nothing changes down there. It's... so many winter roots. We're almost there to 5, so we can go check out the night market. And then after that I need to go to Abigail's room, it said. Can I even go to Abigail's at night? One of these days she'd come to my room after dark, maybe around 8. I'm guessing that means I can just kind of walk in. Alright, I guess we'll just wait around. I guess I can use the new fishing rod. Abigail's frozen in time. I think I needed one of these. Or at least at some point I did. Yeah, at some point probably. Abigail, it's just too cold to go outside much. But I do enjoy building a snow goon. 420. Oh, everyone's going. I caught me a Shane. Hey, sorry if I came off as rude when we first met. It takes me a while to warm up to strangers. On the 25th, we'll be having the Feast of the Winter Star. It's one of my favorite events. No, Shane. No passage for you. The night market is... Oh, I thought this was like a grand-like thing. What do you have to sell? I'm rich people now. Stump torch. I don't think I want that. What about you, submarine man? Ahoy there, want to take a deep sea fishing tour? It'll cost you 1,000. God no. I'd rather do anything but fish right now. Hi there, care for a cup of coffee? Sure. I think this boat's my favorite. It's so unique. I mean, you really couldn't have sold anything good, lady? What about this guy? I'm selling this painting for 1,200. What do you say? I don't want it. Oh wait, I had a thing for this. I think. One, 5, 4, 2, 3. 1, 5. Wait, maybe not. Maybe this doesn't do anything. I don't know what I did. I just hit the thing. What the heck? Free me! Free me! Stand out! They're after me. They're after me. Cool, don't care about that. It's... What is this guy? A gravestone. Cool. Cone hat? Parsnip seeds? Oh, this guy's selling seeds. I can actually start farming, I guess. In my things. What is it, the big cauliflower? Bought 45 parsnip seeds, so I have a 5% chance at a large crop. These people are travelers, like me. I feel a connection, but I'm okay just staying here to listen and watch. Alright, let's go to Abigail's, and that'll probably be all. 'Cause that place sucked. They weren't selling anything cool. Is it because she's not here? Alright, never mind. We won't be going to Abigail's. Just thought I'd double check. One diamond, one mayonnaise, and cheese. I thought those seashell things for the mermaid things were buttons. But I guess not. Well. Ugh. Let me do the thing. There we go. Well, that was a good old session of farming, as you do on the Fridays. So, I hope you guys enjoyed, and I shall return another time. Farewell.